This is Bubbles, bitch, a level from Grand Poo World 3. There are two kinds of bubbles in this level. The red bubbles let you stand on them, and the blue ones bounce you up automatically. There's some red coins here. These are an indicator to turn around. It will respawn a sprite and let me use it. This spiny disco shell here will follow me, but I get normal bounces off of it. There's a Yoshi up ahead that needs to eat one thing to grow up into an adult. So I make sure to face left to bop the shell down, and throw Yoshi up to the mushroom. Goodbye, Yoshi. There are two hidden blocks underneath this pipe. This is a vertical level where I need to get up to the top. I have horizontal screen wrap so I can go out the left side of the screen and come back out the right side. And mainly I'm using these two red bubbles to help me up to the top. There's a hidden block at the top here that I have to jump around. And this is the first time I've had the throw block. That's a cool move. So not only can I screen wrap by going off the side of the screen, so can things that I throw. That's another cool move. This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. Well, welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 204. This is Horse by Ampersand. We're playing as Yoshi. He is Mario's horse. Since Mario isn't here, I don't have to worry about getting hit by most enemies. I can still lose by touching the skull blocks, but most everything else is safe to touch. The yellow shell in Yoshi's mouth will cause him to stomp the ground, and those triangle blocks make Yoshi get a high bounce. A red Koopa shell will make Yoshi shoot fire. Yoshi fire instantly gets rid of charge and chucks. Now, a Mega Mole is different from most enemies in Super Mario World. Having a star won't hurt them. I can even jump on their head and they'll take on me so I can jump off of them. I do have to wait out the star here in order to jump off the red Koopa. I'm standing on death block, so I need to be careful about the timing. This second section introduces us to a new gimmick. Every time the on-off state is off, Yoshi has wings and is able to fly, so long as he doesn't have anything in his mouth. Yoshi is generally going to be treated as jumping on most things that he touches from the sides, including the P-switch. Since I can't fly with a shell in my mouth, I have to do a real quick Yoshi shell jump here. Up ahead, there's a Koopa who's walking through the on-off switches. I'm gonna need to pick him up and use him to turn off the on-off switch one more time. That shell also hits a star block. The star will go up and turn the on switch back on. So I have to fly pretty much as fast as I can to keep my wings. My time for this race was 39 minutes and 57 seconds. That put me in 7th place out of 14 racers who finished. You want to hear something silly? I got wrapped up watching those videos and didn't realize that the ad break was over. Good morning. Mac is here. Steph is here. Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. Christina, hello. So we're back to Riff 2. I missed... I went to edit more video for Riff 2, and I realized that I missed the clear for one of the levels in the footage that I have. So we have to replay this level, which is it sure is a level to replay. And I don't need the disco. Well, I actually might need the disco. Switch needs to be on. Yes, I do need the disco shell. Oh, welcome in, YouTube folks. I actually have the footage for this half. It's the second half that I need. But of course, I'm gonna need to get through the first half to get to the second half. Where was the platform? I don't know what I did, but I spawned it completely wrong. I guess, I guess I scrolled far enough to the left that it despawned itself? Yeah. I think I can swing that disco shell further out to the left, make that a little safer. So, I'm playing on a different device than I normally do. I'm using that that little handheld device again. Probably should try doing like a regrab off of him. I'm doing that so that I have access to save states. Not for what I'm doing right now, because I don't mind replaying this level. It's for the Yoshi's Revenge run that I might do. That disco shell was really far behind me. What a classic! Yeah, this is a staple of Kaizo. If only it didn't have vanilla retry. I say, playing a patched version that has fast retry built in. The level design here is fantastic. There's no arguing that. Great levels in this game. I am kind of shocked that I survived that. Okay. That's what I want, but I need to actually stop with the shell. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I got a really late start today. I was gonna do more boss fights again, but I'm so late getting started that I don't think that was the wisest of ideas. Almost. Need to go a little higher before I throw that shell, because the on-off has to be triggered there. And thank you very much for the GG gifts. I really appreciate it. Although I guess that was only one. TikTok is doing this weird thing where it shows me multiple copies of GIFs. Oh well. I'm doing pretty good. I got a really late start this morning, and I'm not fully sure why. Nope. I juked myself there because I needed to hit that on-off switch one more time. Okay, so hold on. I can't do a shell jump there. And what I mean when I say that is, if I hit a shell jump like I just did, I'm gonna go, at the very best, over the muncher. And I can't go over the muncher. I have to go under it. Because I need to get over on the other side. So... I need to hit the switch, but do it with an early enough throw. Right. With an early enough throw that the shell has a chance to get to the ground. Can I just say how glad I am to not have to listen to the beginning of this song? It's very grating to me. Once it gets going, it's not as bad. I'm gonna try just going. The alternative is to sit there and try and time it out. I'm gonna see what it looks like to just go. I don't know. I don't know what the music is from. I feel like I should know. There we go. Hey, that wasn't too bad. There's kind of a weird trick in this next room. But we should be able to get it pretty quickly. Hold, please. Hang on. This is broken. This is broken. I can't beat this. This is bad. This is really bad. So, these two bullets, they shouldn't be on top of each other like that. I'm gonna have to do something different. Crush You is first. Congratulations on being first 30 times. Okay. I need to use the original ROM. No. No, it's broken. The level is not completable in its current state. I think whoever made that ROM didn't test it. I need to turn this off. Like, this needs to be off. Off. Thank you. This is like the entire reason that I'm streaming right now, is to get footage of that level. And if that's broken, that's no good. SNES ROMs Riff 2. Oh. Kaizo. Alright. Got it replaced with the original. Power on, please. Why, what? Power on, please. Power on. There it is. Booting up. I think all I have to do is turn my controller back on and it'll be good. I should also try Tetrasphere and Donkey Kong 64 on this device. Oh, where's Live Split? There you are. Why were you hiding, Live Split? Okay. I'm gonna have to replay the start of that level. Alright. Okay. Sidebar ads, they've been experimenting with different ad types. I feel like what I'm used to seeing is the ones that show up, like, below the player. But seeing a sidebar wouldn't surprise me that much. Yay! We get the thing that I dislike the most on the level that I dislike it the most for. We get to hear the beginning of the song every time. You mean like the video ads, or are you talking about like having a banner that shows up over top of the video? Because that's something I haven't seen. Video ads, yeah. Those should only happen at the hour mark, and that's I should be running a BRB screen for those. Sure. Sure. Too early. Trying to stream like I am? What do you mean? So, me running... Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I did something by accident. When you say nothing is working, what do you mean? Shaders off. So, I'm back to using that that handheld little emulation device that I have. I installed a different firmware on it, and this one is way, way better. The stock firmware had some kind of gross scaling that was happening, but this looks very nice. I think I might want to change my recommendation to, if you want something, get this and install this software on it, because this is nice. You have to... Okay. I need you to define what you mean by nothing is working. I need to know what result you're expecting to see and what is happening. with that, I might be able to answer a question. Because right now there's really not a question. You stream, but there's a blank screen or the TikTok logo. Do you have it set up to show the thing that you want to show? Do you have... Well, here's the thing is, people really need to understand that when they're looking for support on something, they can get the support that they need, but they need to learn to ask the question that they need. You have a capture card. Is that capture card set up as a source? You need to tell the software what you want it to show on screen. It's not going to just know that you have a capture card installed and show that capture card. You are setting it up the way you want it to be set up. I'll tell you something I actually would like to do. Yes, in the software, be it OBS or TikTok Studio, whichever it is that you use, you need to add a video capture source with your capture card. I would really like to be able to just help people get their streams set up. That's something I feel like I would be good at doing. No, too early. Hey, Mara. A tutorial? See, this is, I think, part of the problem is... tutorializing something like that would come very difficultly for me. The capture card doesn't have settings, yes, but it's plugged in, right? It needs to be plugged in, and your software needs to know that you want to use that as a source. So you need to add it to your capture software, or your broadcast software. There we go. Levels fixed. I need a new save state. And you know what? We're gonna get a save state after the start of the music. I was too late, I think. So the broadcasting software is the stream, be it OBS or TikTok Studio. Your program, the preview that you see inside of that software is the thing that's being broadcast. So you're setting up your scene and the way that it looks inside the software is what will be broadcast. So you have all the pieces that you need. You just haven't put them together yet. Yeah, this is a really, really cool trick. You love the music in this level? I don't. I actually kind of hate the music in this level. Okay, I think we were there. I just need to actually land on that red shell. Yeah, the software that you use, that is your stream. I need that shell from him. Like, that has to be in my hand. OBS and TikTok Studio kind of fundamentally work the same way. They have a scene, and that scene contains sources. And whatever is being shown in your current scene is what's being broadcast. You can have different scenes if you've got different things that you regularly want to show. Like, me personally, I've got a scene set up where, you know, it's playing some video that I have, and I use that for when I'm taking a break. And then I've got my main scene that has all my gameplay on it. And inside of each of those scenes, like, for this main gameplay scene that we're looking at, you know, we've got a source of my camera, we've got the gameplay as a source, we've got the controller as a source. The sources are the different elements of what you want to show on screen. TikTok might call things differently than how OBS does, but OBS is, as of right now, OBS is kind of the standard. There's other options out there, but OBS is what 99% of people are going to be using. I'm dead. He just wants to play catch. I think that's actually what that message box there says. Very close. So, something I've considered is, well, let's go. That's not what you do with that disco. If I had spun there, I would have been fine. Whoops. I was in too much of a hurry because of how far behind I put myself. I bonked a wall? So I actually think, if I throw a shell faster, and a blue Koopa stops that shell, he'll get pushed back further. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate, but I think. Oh yeah, I hate this song. I hate it. And the really funny thing is that when people complain about music and ROM hacks, this is not the song they talk about. I knew that was gonna happen. The setup there... by design, gives you a very erratic feeling pattern. And I was trying to head it off at the pass and just go through right away. Unless I get the clear, like, right now, it's probably not going to make the video. The video is actually already edited right up until the point where I actually successfully get through the, playing catch with the kicking Koopa. And I lost the footage for the rest of this. Hey Dana, good morning. No! I've got that catch part down pretty good. And then this is pretty easy. I wonder if I should wait. I think I should wait, actually. Because my problem, I think, is that I don't have enough time to get in that pipe. Ah. That really is a cool, cool series of moves we do right here at the very beginning. Yeah, it's been over 3 years since I've played Riff 2. Actually, this might be the 3rd year anniversary of me playing this level. Come to think of it. If I had left that shell alive, I would have kicked it and it would have hit the on-off switch. Alright, alright. Mothers of the Sun is the next level. I already went through and got the footage of me playing Mothers of the Sun. The thing that I need to check is if I still have Sisters of the Moon. So hang on while I look at my footage real quick. I'm looking for day 6 in my footage. Here's the start of this level. And there's the end of it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've got all the footage we need from Rift 2. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Different game. Uh-oh.
Yump, yump.
This is the one. I do not like that all of those are being named like this. Is this the right file? No. Hang on a sec. 364 by Mithrillionaire. Mithrillionaire has made some really cool stuff. I think it's been a long time since we've had a Mithrillionaire race level. Are we good? We good? I think we're good. 3, 2, 1, go. Halloween night. Hearing rumors of a legendary candy, Mario dons his Wario costume for a trip to the Village of the Dead, where they give out full-size candy bars. Oh, okay. Fast recovering, dry bones. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Okay. I'm not sure which way to swing there, but I tried going through the middle, and that obviously didn't work. I like the music here, too. Okay, I need to be spinning. Got it. Let's go over and back around. Because even though that dry bones is standing up, the other one is in a really bad spot for me to be trying to do anything with him. Oh! Delayed a little too much there. Fast. Oh, in the pipe. We're falling onto him. We're going to the dry bones. Up to the platform. Back to the dry bones and back to the platform. Got it. Hey, Roozle Doozle. I had the timing down for this, and now I've messed it up. Dinos Roar, good morning. Thank you very much for the heart me. That's a spin. Alright. So we're not going straight to the platform. I guess I didn't see far enough to the right. We're hitting the turn block. Okay, got it. No! Oh, the exotic land of New Jersey. Welcome back. Very cool. Okay, I see what's gonna happen here. Man, I thought he was gonna be walking to the right. So off of him. I think I'm killing the spiny egg? We'll have to see. I watched a video about New Jersey the other day. And it just reminded me about how weird it is. It was the you're not allowed to pump your own gas thing. I've driven through New Jersey once, and that was such a shock. Okay.
Nothing beats a Jet 9
I think-
holiday, and right now you can save 718 pounds per person. That's 2,872 pounds off for a family of 4.
I think that's not how that was supposed to happen. I think I nearly made it work anyway. I think all those spiny eggs are supposed to die to the shell. Yeah, like that. The spin jump is valid, but I think this is way easier. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. What's... It feels weird to me that it gets framed as a safety issue. Pumping gas. No! The pipe. That's like perfectly timed to make you think that you can get the shell, and then to kill you with dry bones. In the pipe? H? Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I think if it's an economic thing, that's one thing. It's a weird economic thing, like, oh, we need to have these minimum wage paying jobs. Sure, I guess that's a thing, but Oh! Hey, that net kills you. Okay, so that's a snake block. We're waiting... Okay. Hey, Donald. What ended up happening with the wheel? Decently? Oh, if it's decently and not minimum wage, then that's... I mean, that's even better. This is sick. This is really good. Oh, got it. You got Luigi. Ooh, fun. This is really good. This is really, really good. Oh, okay. Don't fucking worry about it. How is it your business? Jesus Christ. Okay. No, 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 no. You can't do that. Buddy. He's rolling over on the keyboard. Perrin hasn't made a nuisance of himself in over a week. At last, he's found it, a 50-pound orb of pure sweet gummy candy. Happy Halloween! Gummy orb. Hey, Blue Ribbon. Alright, let's see what the leaderboard shows. My time here was 13:52, which would have put me in third place. I came in first with a blistering 8:57. Blistering! I would have been right behind Roke. Sorry, I've got a kitty cat that is demanding attention. I need to, I need to fix my camera so I can switch to my cell phone more easily. It's too much of a hassle to do right now. Credits! Music by Dispace, Testers, Blue Ribbon High Life, Java Brew, and Mason. Thank you for testing Blue Ribbon High Life. Alright, I guess the thing that we're gonna do next is Yoshi's Revenge. Whoops, wrong folder. Oh, awesome. I would like to do testing for ROM Hack Races. However, I like racing in the ROM Hack Races. I think we are going to take a real quick break before I jump into this. I didn't come up with anything... Oh, no. I didn't come up with anything, any brilliant deductions on where I need to go for... the 2 other tokens I have left. I'll step through my route, and then we'll do the actual run. Alright. So, let's run some clips, take a quick break, and we'll start doing beats 2, 3, and 4 for Yoshi's Revenge. I'll be right back. Block and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. This is... Okie dokie. So, yeah. I'm gonna just step through the route that I'm gonna take. Go ahead and do this. We start here. There's only one thing we can do at the very beginning. So we'll start here, come up through here. We must go this way. This level's not an option. Can't go this way. We can't go straight into the forest. So I do explainers for all of the ROM hack races that I do. And also I try to do that for the short form videos. Any first time playthroughs of ROM hacks, I just edit down to the progress. Maybe I should do that for long form too, but I kind of have one focus for long form and a different focus for short form. Also, hi H, thank you very much for the Go Popular and Heart Me. Yeah, so honestly, it was Thab that inspired me from doing his, I guess he did the ROM Hack Race videos. He would forget to turn on his microphone while he was playing, and he would just do voiceover. And I really liked it. Of course, I like pretty much everything Thab does. This is a ROM hack. This is Yoshi's Revenge. So I need to go through both of these. Way of the Waves doesn't have any. This is the return trip. Where does this take me? I can go this way, but I don't want to. Because this is a shortcut to this level, but I need to play this one. And the only way I'm getting to that is from down below from here. You mean Super Mario Brothers Remastered? So I don't really need to come up this way. I might do it anyway, because I kind of feel like this is the easier path. Easier than going through Aquatic Ascent, which is not a hard level. It's about the same either way, but I think I am going to go this way. And I would need the regular exit. Flush hour. And then we'll leave back out this way. Oh, is that the one that has the multiplayer in it? And then we can come up here. We're beating these. I'll actually get the secret exit on this one first. That'll save me a little bit of time. And then go right back into it. Beat this. Then we're going this way. Here. And here. And then I walk back out from here, maybe? And then we're going back through here. Okay. I think the route is pretty well set. Reset? Yeah, reset. Let's go. So we are going to be cheating by way of save stating. Which is accomplishing the same thing that I could do if I was just resetting the game constantly, but spending less time doing it. So we're gonna do that. This is a sticky key. I couldn't put it down if I wanted to. No! We're one death in. We're 2 deaths in. Hey, give me cookies. So, the major goal that we have is to beat the whole game with less than 50 deaths. I don't think it's going to happen. And this is why I'm save scumming. It should be the end of the level. Look at that! 0 deaths! Spinning Savannah. No! No! H? What? That was really close. Yeah. No! I'm gonna make mistakes like that because I'm not used to save states. I never played League, but I did play some of Dota 2. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my jump? Yo, thank you so much for the follow and the heart me. I really appreciate it. Too slow. Mario 64 mechanics, like what, triple jump? I am not a very big fan of Mario 64. Ground dive pound? Ugh. Yeah, I definitely slowed down too much to get that token. I shouldn't have tried for it. Yeah, that sounds like a mess. That sounds like the typical problem that you get with fan-made games is they have no idea what physics work. Does it run on SMB2X? SMBX2, excuse me. I shouldn't be trying for that token. I don't even remember who I used in Dota 2. Maybe like a Phantom Lancer? I did not get super into it. Stop trying for the token, you don't need it. Sinkhole Sprint. If I see a Charge and Chuck or a Paracupa, it means that my routing has been a complete failure. So hopefully, we're not going to see any of those. I didn't fully vet my route. Let me give myself one death. There we go. This is a replay. This is me getting one of, actually, 3 special requirements for beating the game in different ways. If I wanted it to end, I mean, technically it's over already, but where is this? There it is. All right. One death. We're one death in. Oh, that's such a good touch. Scrolling the camera for the event. Timer. Yeah, I mean, SMW has Some of the best platforming physics of all time. So it's a good game to play. Hey, Pascal. So if it isn't already immediately obvious, I'm gonna have way more than 50 actual deaths. Which, makes me happy that I decided to use save states instead of resetting the game on every death. Because that would get old real fast. I'm going too fast there. At least the music isn't that jarring on loading a save state in this one. No! Yeah. I think it gives you a warning about the timer at the very beginning of this level. And it's not bad, I just went through the section slowly, and that's why it mattered there. That is not how you're supposed to do that. Hey, Sparkle Frizz. This is a playthrough where I'm getting special conditions for beating it. One of those is dying a small number of times, which I have decided to cheat to do. Unknown. I really need to get Hades 2 one of these days. I like the first one a lot. I think I'm waiting for a sale. Who knows when that's gonna happen. I also didn't really get everything out of Hades 1. I might have gotten like 4 wins in total. Turns out I'm actually kind of bad at that game. Timer. Wow, that's crazy. That it's still giving you stuff? Nope. Okay, we're good. I don't want P-speed for this. This is like, I think, the only level in the whole game that I haven't replayed. Not counting the final level. But I did replay some of it. But definitely not all of it, because that's like an entire hack. Yeah, dummy. Hang on a second, my TikTok chat broke. Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so much, heart me, and boo gifts. Hi, Carmen. Love you too. Come on, TikTok. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know that there's been that much of an influence. I should have said something like, it's helped me feel like a man when I push her around. Oh no. Crazy how long the timer is there. There we go. Oh no! We're at 68 deaths already. Just kidding, it's 2. Nice one shot. Eh. Thank you, cat. The sound sounds weird. After a long battle against Disc Boo, Mario emerged victorious, but his quest to stop Yoshi has only just begun. The search for 3 elemental powers takes him deeper into this foreign land. Okay, I'm gonna go over this way here first to make sure I haven't miscalculated something. Your nemesis.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I do have to think about
Ow.
what buttons I'm pressing to save and load states. And it's not the end of the world if I mess it up.
Ow.
Can't you just tell her to go back home, Carmen? This fish is so mean. You did. Okay, I didn't see any Chucks. I didn't see any Paracoopas, so I think we're in good shape. I need them called out if they show up and I just am completely blind to them. Torpedo Torrent. I want to go the other way. That was weird. Kind of slid off the edge of that without touching the slope at all. No! I thought I had plenty of time there. Get good. I think I'm gonna continue to only care about the opinions of people who I respect and not some peon. I felt really slow through there. Damn. Slightly too high. I keep doing too early of a high bounce there. It's putting me in a position where I can't do those fish properly. I heard it. I pressed the button. Slow down too much. You can make that work with a spin, but it's way harder. Ugh. Too slow. I'm afraid of bumping myself into the dying Ted. I'm trying to go like really far around it, and it's making me too slow to actually get in the pipe. Eh. Those aren't death blocks? Huh. Who knew? I feel like Kaizo creators usually make the torpedo launchers kill you. Which, I mean, it makes sense. They've got a skull and crossbones on them. Can I play a hard level next? I am playing the levels in a very specific order. Alright. This needs to be the regular exit. The regular exit. No, it was a steel chair. Too slow, too slow. Nope, nope, we're fine. That was a one shot, right? Let's go. Sure, we'll get a token. Why not? Give me that dang token. Oops. Try that again. Oh. Gah. Cool. I played that level a lot. Looking for secrets. Flush hour. What Mario is this? This is Yoshi's Revenge. Super, get yourself an optometry appointment immediately, world. Too slow. Too slow. Ooh. Those dolphins, if you touch them even as they're falling down, they'll raise you up just enough to die on the spikes. I might not have actually done all these rooms. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Hey, cheeseburger. We're just doing a special run through of Yoshi's Revenge. We are beating the game with fewer than 50 deaths. And we're also avoiding seeing any charging chucks or paracoopas. Okay. Okay. I got myself so confused. The up pipe wasn't actually an up pipe. It is a pipe that death water is going to be coming out of if the on-off is in the wrong state. So it's pretty much just there to force you to be fast. And I need to get in the pipe on the far right. That's a real shame because I almost one-shot the section. I need that one. Realized just a split second too late that I needed that, needed to be riding that TED. I almost missed that. In the pipe. I remember this room. Don't give. I was about to say, don't give that fish a raise. And then he almost got me anyway. Oh, didn't expect to make that. Was really on the edge there. I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Well, we'll get some practice. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah. Mario has uncovered and successfully infiltrated the Dolphin base, taking out the Dolph King in the process. A civil war between dolphins breaks out as they try to fill the power vacuum. The power vacuum is not a Poltergust 3000. I am drinking tea, yes. And it's delicious. It's actually really good. I'm brewing it myself. I think the tea that I have right now is literally just the store brand. A Dolphin Dyson, there you go. But like, I've been brewing it in a very specific way, and I've gotten into the point where I know exactly how I like it. All right, it's break time. We're gonna have some ads playing on Twitch. In the meantime, on all three platforms, we're gonna have some clips playing, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Shell, okay.
Something important to know about Joker Shell OK is that it has different physics from most Super Mario World ROM hacks. You're going to get a high bounce off of everything that you spin jump off of, and P-switches have a much longer timer to be able to jump off of them. Normally it's frame perfect, a 60th of a second. The other change is that items are dropped slightly lower than Mario. That makes it easier to land on things that you drop. This spiny shell is rolling through the whole level. As long as I keep up with it, it drops up at just the right time for me to use. Alright, back to the end. Hold jump, hold jump, hold jump. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a hard level. Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell OK. Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, but when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, we have a bullet bill launcher that's locked in place about 5 tiles in front of Mario. Right above that bullet bill launcher, there's a bar that's counting down. That's letting me know when it's about to fire. The first obvious thing I need to do is avoid getting hit by the bullets, but like we saw before, I can also use them to jump off of to get a little bit more height. Over here we have a baseball throwing chuck directly in front of a baby Yoshi. Baby Yoshi needs to eat 5 things to grow up into adult Yoshi, and the only thing that's really available for baby Yoshi to eat are the bullets that come out of the launcher. It would be pretty easy to feed them to him, but I need to dodge these baseballs, though sometimes it's not in place to shoot directly into Yoshi's mouth. And now that we've grown baby Yoshi up into adult Yoshi, he's had a long and fulfilling life, and we get in the pipe. This is Bonsai Barrage, a level from Grand Poo World 3. We're going to see a lot of these red numbered platforms. Once they count down to 0, they're going to explode, and most of the time I have to spin jump off of the explosion. These 3 platforms that are stacked together keep me from moving to the left as I'm on them, but that lets me gain P-speed, which will let me travel further once I jump into the air. After I've spawned in from that midway, I have to jump right away to avoid the bonsai bill trapping me in there. I need to use this jumping chuck to get to the platform up top, and then I catch it on the way down. There's going to be a small enough space between these 2 platforms I can just run back from the front to the back one. One more jumping chuck to use here, and I'm all the way on the left side of the platform to avoid the munchers. Now all the platforming is done, and we're going to do a refight against this charging chuck boss. He does everything that a chuck could possibly do. He jumps at you, he throws baseballs. Way too many baseballs. It's going to take 10 hits to beat Chuck. He even throws tennis balls. After he gets hit 5 times, he'll split into 2 extra chucks. I just have to bounce on them once to get rid of them. Once I get the 8th hit on Chuck, he's going to call in a Rip Van Fish from the ceiling. Now this is a remake of a boss fight from Grand Poo World 2, and in that previous fight, all you had to do is stay away from Chuck as he's getting ready to explode. Here, I must stomp on him an extra 2 times to be able to win. How many? Oh, it's just 2. And just like that, we're back. Time for Mountain Melancholy. Yes! So close! I feel really good about that. That was a real struggle the first time I did it. That's a spin? Hey, Ryan. So close. I was too fast. I thought I was gonna be too slow there, actually. There's something I need to do there that I learned the first time I did this level, and I've forgotten it since then. Whoops. I haven't replayed this half of the level. Okay, I trust that this is the top of the screen. I'm taking a brief look around as I'm playing to see if there's any mention of, like, volcanoes. Oh, why did I save there? Treacherous Trail. Why? Why did I jump? Oops. I was right where I needed to be, except I didn't climb the rope. I was right where I needed to be, except I climbed the rope. Dang it. There we go. No Chucks, no Paracoopas. Oh boy. I mean, I think I'm making pretty good progress. Glacial Glide. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. That was a load state instead of a save state. And I don't know if RetroArch is currently configured to have oops states. What's one more time? I am completing feats. You get special bonuses for beating the hack in special ways. Currently, I am beating the hack without seeing charging Chucks or Paracoopas, as well as dying less than 50 times? Hey, Sulky Solid. Thank you. And there's a couple other feats that I might also go after. I'm not currently looking for secrets. This cave should make for a decent shelter while the storm blows over. In fact, it's rather warm in here. Warm like a volcano, perhaps? Eh? 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 I'm still trying to keep my eye open for secrets. Because there's two secrets that I spent a long time looking for that I haven't found yet. take a death here. I'm gonna do some. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I'm gonna do something dumb here. I'm going to. Try and see if there's a secret up there that I've not attempted. No, there's not. Or if there is, it's not visible to me. I'm gonna see if I can do that the intended way. It's hard to see when there's actually time to do it the intended way. Okay, well, I mean, that is way better. Is this a volcano? Is this a volcano? I mean, there's lava. Like actual red lava. Which kind of makes me think it's a volcano. I'm really trying to keep my eyes open as I'm coming through here. That gosh darn spike top.
Nah, it looks like salsa to me.
Nice. I'm dead. You gotta keep the mushroom through there. I'm thinking of making some homemade salsa. I've done it a few times, and I've had a few times where it's turned out great, and one time where it was just kind of so-so. Yeah. I think the time when it turned out not so good, I completely forgot about putting garlic in it, and I tried to throw in some store-bought minced garlic at the last second, and it didn't turn out good. What kind? Tomato salsa. How'd I miss that bounce? One of these days I should also try doing a green salsa. But tomatillos are not so easy for me to get. I wonder if there's a way I could go through there way faster by taking damage. Fresh Pico, yeah. I'm kind of disheartened from trying to do Fresh Pico because my local grocery store makes Fresh Pico daily, and theirs is really good. And I don't know what it is that they're doing that makes it so good. I wonder if that's where I need to be looking. Of all the levels that there are to play, that's the one that feels like it's probably the most likely to be a volcano. White vinegar and fresh lime juice. Hey, thanks, Comic Blonde. It's been a while since I've tried to make Pico myself. Okay. I'm so curious about whether that secret is in that level or not. Yeah, I don't hate cilantro. I'm not like crazy about it though. But I mean, I'm not a soap taster. Yeah. It's not gross, it's just a strong flavor. No, I mean, some people are genetically predisposed to just have cilantro taste like soap. Like, that's a real thing. Alright, we're doing the secret first. I'm just playing this level very impatiently. I shouldn't be dying as much as I am. I need to let that, or I need to prevent that platform from moving as much as I possibly can. Yeah, it's a big game, and I've had to replay a lot of it, like a lot. This is my first, like, new playthrough on a new file instead of just using my existing file. I would almost recommend this for new players, like very new players. And the only reason I wouldn't is because getting to the end is actually fairly challenging. I need the secret. Yeah, if you stand still, Mario starts to shake and will die in just a couple seconds. Come on. Come on. I need the key jump. There we go. I don't want to do that level yet. Okay. We're almost to the Tower of Heaven. Actually, we are at the Tower of Heaven. Hey, Robbie. Okay, so we have a rule in this room starting now. All the rules that we have are going to continue going forward. The rule here is touching yellow blocks will kill you. I'm glad that I have the blue switch already pressed to come here, because this allows me to save a little bit of time. Oh, I missed it. That's too slow for the rope. Rope glitch. Now there's a new rule in effect where I can't walk to the left. If I need to start moving to the left, I have to be in the air. Might be dead already. I have not done this room before. What happens if I walk left? I cannot walk left. I am unable to walk left. Okay, well I need that block. I also need one of those blue Koopas. I think. Yeah. Okay. Right, I am unable to walk left. Gotta leave him alive. We're gonna get another rule very soon. Where I'm not allowed to do a normal bounce. I'm sorry, not allowed to do a normal jump. I can only do spin jumps. Man, he slid way further than I expected him to. I think they might be influenced by ice physics. Get! Spin jumps only, and I still can't walk left. So I can't do a normal jump, but I can walk off of a platform to let me get a normal bounce, which I need for some stuff.
I will cry on Quendy's behalf. Beyonce would be devastated. No left.
I don't even get the reference. I need to bounce off of him and not that block. H. All right, now I don't have any more rules. I guess laws. I need that one. Thank you very much for the gift. I really appreciate it. My snowballs! What did it say? It said the Book of Laws shattered. So all the rules I had been accumulating are no more. Hence why I can walk to the left and do normal jumps. Whoa! 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 Hold on. Ryan! Thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Holy crap. That's incredible. Now, of course, that means we're gonna get 10 jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. It received a 4.3 rating, 4.3 star rating on Amazon, as we discovered yesterday. So it's gotta be a pretty good book. We got gifted memberships to Marumania, DNM, Dustin D, Parsnip, Biokimia, Dunyasi? I actually can't tell what that last letter is. Anime Juke, Hail Mower, Lily Chin, Kenneth94, Hank the Crank, 4.3 out of 100. Let's see, so 10. I've got a system for this. So not only are we getting 10 jokes, we're also cutting off 10 pages that we have to read jokes from. Okay. Why didn't the computer know what to do? It lost its memory. Why were there so many lines between the words? They were spaced out. How did the dog get its data back? It retrieved it. Why do birds make the best scientists? They already have their own beakers. Why did the pen write a circle around the word joke? It was just joking around. What is a straw's favorite flower? Tulips. It is the same joke book, yes. How do knights change their TV channels? With a remote. That's R-E-M-O-A-T. Remote. Why was the screw so mad? Because it didn't get its turn. Where did the computer and the internet go when they went out? On a date. When do movies do what they are told? On demand. That was 10 jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Part of a series of books.
Spike, that dog joke should be enough to make you bury that book in the cat's litter box.
Remember back when we read the terribly cheesy dad joke book and how good all of those jokes were? You guys missed that book? No, about the series. There's a poop joke book that they have in the series. I will not be reading that one. The deity's final words echo in Mario's head. So it shall be then, if the earth so desires to cut its ties in advance, may peace be with thee. Farewell, traveler. In what way? In what way? Yumpin'. Oh, text-to-speech might not be working. Because my internet went out. Well, all that says it's connected. Let's reset these things. I'm not tearing out 10 pages, I'm removing 10 pages. So the way that it's going to work out is when the number of pages that we have left equals the page that we're on, we're going to burn the book. This is a master difficulty Kaizo ROM hack. I don't like this level. I don't like it. Don't like it. Come on. Hey, Manny. Honestly, what I should be doing is reading one joke from each page that we're removing. It's too late for me to do that now, though. Alright, there's that, and there's that. Okay, let's go. This is probably my least favorite level in the hack. Ugh. Okay, get me out of there. I played through that level 2 other times and I had a horrible time with it both other times. Really glad to be out of there. Alright. King of the Mill. Gonna have the ninja section to deal with here. Princess? What princess? Am I an alcoholic? That is a very strange question to ask. Yo, Jeff, thank you very much for the 10 GGs. 11? Some number of GGs. No, Carmen. Did you finish your customer service training? Ooh, I've got 2. Yes. No, no, no. Well, I guess I get to skip pretty much this whole level. That's pretty good.
Don't
You
lie
did.
to us, Jeremy. Hi, Princess, I miss you.
Save state here, please. I need to, like, jump before I throw that. I think what I should do is, assign voices to people. So they can use them, or like have it remember the last voice that you used and just use that automatically for you. Because it's very common for people to just want to keep using the same voice. Ah, too slow. You can't spin that one. You do, yes. I don't have the full list of voices in front of me. If you look at my bio, there's a link to my Linktree. Linktree has a link out to the Monster TTS site, which gives a full list of all the voices and sound effects. A voice with a southern accent? I could look at the list again. There's some that I don't have access to because they're locked behind their premium service. I don't feel like paying for it. Can't shell jump. Luigi, Mario. Almost missed it. Yeah, I can't skip that one. Oh, I remember this room. Been a while since I've had to do this one. Okay, jump up. Face left, throw the block up. It helps that this is a really fun game. Really fun game, I said, with my voice going out for whatever reason. Puberty, yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna slow down just a smidge there. Oh yeah, I had a great week. Had a really good time. That was such a dumb move. Why did I do that? Hey, Paige. It was, Carmen. Have I played any recent games lately? Yes, this came out in August. The vast majority of what I play is recent games. A question? Sure. I should be doing that differently. How long have I been playing this hack? This would be day 6. What's that? Treats for Spike? Come here, bud. Come on up here. That's my good boy. That's my good Spiky Spike.
Hi, Spiky Spike. I missed you.
I'm gonna give the cats some treats too. Kick. Push. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. wish I turned the camera down just a little bit. I think the actual problem is that the chair is further forward than it used to be. Hi, I was muted. I need to solve the problem of getting my cell phone to work as a camera again. Because the solution that I had was an app on my phone, and it updated to where I am forced to watch ads if I want to use it in the way that I want to use it. And the easy solution is going to be just to downgrade it. But I need to take the time to do that. For whatever reason, I'm not trusting that shell jump to work. I almost messed that up. No. No. Almost had it. Too far. I got scared of him. Yeah, the ninja does hurt me if he touches me. Yo, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. No. I saved it. I saved it. Alright, if I take a death on this fight, I'll just keep it. I felt pretty good about not taking a death in that fight. Okay. I got really lucky to be able to save that. Mario has defeated Larry and his army of ninjas, forcing his company, Larry's Logs Limited, to file for bankruptcy. The Forsaken Forest thanks Mario for his act of selflessness. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Well, there you go. Asked and answered. Yump! We've come all this way with only 12 deaths. Wow. No, I haven't found all the secrets yet. I have a hunch about one of them now. I should have spent a little more time investigating. It says 12 deaths. 12. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. It's actually kind of warm in here. Alright, snack attack. I like this level a lot. Yoshi, yeah, and we get to destroy him. Utterly. Need to throw that one. That's such a funny troll, that berry. Threw him a little early. Yoshi has things that he does that make him difficult to deal with. Not Baby Yoshi. Baby Yoshi's fine. Adult Yoshi will do things like prevent you from turning around the way you want to. He's kind of a nightmare. Thank you very much for the You're Awesome gift. I appreciate it. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? Yes, it was awful. I watched it on a plane, which I think is the right way to watch that movie. I done goofed. Not a shot. Wow, I didn't know that one was there. I mean, I've only played this level twice. But that's the first time I've seen it. Shit. Okay, I didn't do anything clever to avoid that, I just kind of missed it. This is still Yoshi's Revenge, yes. I like new Switch, it's fine. $13, we've got 13 whole deaths now. Oh, this one. So close.
Just what you
Hey, Al. I keep being too much of a slowpoke there. Like, I'm getting there and then I'm stopping to wait and see what happens next. And I kind of already need to be moving. Oops. I'm actually super glad that I set this up for save states today. Because that helped a lot with getting my Rift 2 footage also. When I wasn't expecting it to. Too slow. I think I'm gonna go through and do the other path in the castle, which should be the next level. Yeah, we'll take a death there. The one in the game does. I'm getting a thing for beating it with 50 deaths or less, which, 50 is a pretty small number. That's the reason why I'm doing save states. I debated on just save scumming, which would be... I need that one. Save scumming would have been turning the game off whenever I die to reset and not save the death in SRAM. And I decided I really didn't want to do that. But because I could do that, using save states is functionally the same. But without making me want to pull all my hair out. Am I following the letter of the law and violating the spirit of the law? Yes. Yes, I am. I need that star. I keep forgetting about it. Sure. I would be very concerned in either of those scenarios, since my sons and daughters are dogs and cats. I need that star. Wait longer there. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's one of those kinds of questions that is not asked in good faith. Sneaking suspicion. Call it a hunch. So true. Now, there's no such thing as a stupid question. There are disingenuous questions, and people who are stupid that are asking questions. You gotta slow down! Ooh, tough one. I think it's intended to make you say a specific thing. And for that specific thing that you're saying to be taken out of context. Hence why I say it's one of those questions that I think is not asked in good faith. You gotta slow down there, man. I keep forgetting about it. Slow down. I should have died to that. I just remembered that. Oh gosh. Oh, 14 deaths. 14. All right. We did left last time. We're gonna do right this time. Oh. Okay. Okay, I did that wrong. Oh, that's cool. Okay, throw Yoshi to the right. Throw that block to the left. And I need to hurry to get Yoshi again. Whoa! Okay. I do need to throw Yoshi up there, and then he needs to be thrown into those other two. Got it. In, got it. What game is this? This is Super Get an Optometrist Appointment Immediately World. Oh, thank you very much for the TGIF gifts. Oh, that lines up so nicely. So, 4 hours from now, you'll be the age that your father beat Super Mario World at? Well, you can't stay there. It's wild that you track the age down to the hour like that. Yo, Deathstroke, thank you very much for the heart me. Ooh! Wow! Oh, that's a cool move, though. I think I might need slightly different timing there. Yikes! Yikes! Spin! What a cool section. 5:32, and at 9:32, you'll be that age that you were talking about. Whoa! No, my block! My block! Man, that's really cool, but that's kind of tough to time. Okay. I slowed down enough to need one less bounce off of that. Something to keep in mind. No! Bad Yoshi. Hey, Acrobatic. Actually, I'm quite warm today. Wait, really? I didn't realize there was a Kaizo block there. Yeah, it's stuff like that. We don't need Yoshi's revenge, we need Mario's revenge. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I had a couple of goals for things I wanted to get done today. I don't think this playthrough is going to be finished today. Just because there's so much level to get through for Torn Apart. You know what I should try and do is find the alternate path to get through the maze. I'm pretty sure there is one. No way. No way I saved that. How did I miss? Chat disabled for 5 seconds. Hey, turtle. Hey, how was the Dupster podcast? I assume somebody must have listened to it and or watched it. Oh, it's still going. I must have had my time confused. Love watching a podcast. What a crazy thing, a live podcast. What a crazy thing. Who would do such a thing? Know what I mean? Eh? You know what I mean? Well, I mean, not everybody. There's a couple of podcasts I can think of off the top of my head that aren't filmed in front of a live audience. Yeah, this section is really, really cool. I probably shouldn't have done it for this playthrough, but it's fine. That jump is pretty hard to time. And so is the next one. When I say the next one, I mean... one where I have to catch the throw block with a spin in midair. For some things. There's other things that you might notice I have a lot less patience for. How the fuck am I messing that up? The good montage. The answer to how I'm messing that up is that I'm throwing the block too early. We've been pretty lucky today. Of course, today I've not been doing anything new except for this section. Yeesh! Yeesh! Okay, hold on, hold on. Much better. Yeah, this is a really, really good hack. I don't know why the sound is changing so much. Okay. Jump over, throw, okay. Man, this first jump is tricky. So I want to do that, but I want to wait before I jump. Okay, spin. Oh, you can be too fast there. Yikes. If I had spun, that would have been fine. Woof! Stop pushing things, kitty. There you go. Spin! Grab that throw block, go through the pipe, and then we're going to be throwing the throw block to the left. Yeah, I think difficulty-wise, this level is probably the peak of this hack. I haven't done this side of it. Okay. Well, I was too slow. Yikes. Bro. And then what? Thank you so much for the follow. Wow, that's the first time I've been in front of it. Dumb. You really have to be a little bit further forward before you do that left throw. Spin! Okay. Alright, that's the end of the section. That might be the end of the entire rightmost path. I might be wrong. Where's my P-Speed? Welcome back, Christina. Eesh. No. I tried to throw the Yoshi away. I don't need to do that. But I lost my P speed for trying to do it. Yeah, oh, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I did it again. I did it again. This first little jump, man. Very hard for me to get that consistently. Okay. Slow down, but not too much. Got it. Right, cancel block? Huh? Oh no, the Yoshi dies on his own accord. Oh no. No, that's not the end of this section. Thank you. Okay. I think I get it. That feels very awkward. Okay. Understood. Oh. Crazy section. That again. Patrick, I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah. I get it. What? Okay, I get it. I understand this. That's cool. That's really cool. That's so cool. I can't remember what this song is. It's used in a bunch of stuff, though. Hey, wasn't this the Invictus music? Man, that is so cool! Am I supposed to have another throw block or something? But a better loop. No, this isn't frustrating. The previous section was way more frustrating because of that one jump. Kitty cat. You make a much better door than a window, kitty. No, 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 no. No. We're not sleeping on the keyboard. That's not something that we're doing. What? No, I haven't found any more. I haven't found any more tokens. I got one token yesterday, and I think I have a hunch where to make a little bit more progress on it. Well, a decoy keyboard wouldn't do me any good because another problem is that there's not enough room on my desk or as much cat as tries to be up here. Because they're usually not on the keyboard, they're next to it. And there's just enough cat that it oozes over onto the keyboard. Because you know cats are a liquid. How many deaths am I at? Like 18 or something? I'm actually not counting the deaths specifically for this section. But I know for the entire playthrough it's sitting at... sitting at just over 600. Oh, that's so cool. What in the heck is going on here? That's such a cool section. So, let me try just throwing the key up. No, this isn't the last level. Try that one more time. Okay, I need to actually touch that door. Got it. I think I want the second block. I'm jumping too much there. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. I don't know what I'm doing there. I think the Yoshi goes away right. I'm gonna throw the Yoshi at the Sparky and get the block in my hand? That would be my best guess. No. Not at all. I need that Yoshi somehow. Oh, okay, I get it. I understand. What the fuck? Where's the block? Okay, so let's try throwing him through the block. No, that's not. This is a custom baby Yoshi that cannot grow up, no matter how much stuff he eats. But once he starts eating, he must keep eating or he'll die. I think I need to drop him. And I know I'm gonna need the Yoshi in the next little bit. I don't understand. What if, instead of Yoshi, I'm switching over to a throw block? I don't think that's the case. But let me look at this with a more open mind. What if... Okay. I'm still pretty sure that that's Yoshi that I need there. But I have an idea for how to survive. I don't fucking know, man. Let's try a forward throw. No. I'm not looking for any suggestions. In fact, I am explicitly not looking for suggestions. I do still want to do a forward throw at the block. Man. Yo, Thibs, thank you very much for the GOAT trophy. I really appreciate that. 3 jokes? 3 whole jokes? I think we can make that happen. Why wouldn't the PC talk about its problems? It was too personal. Where does the computer's cat like to sleep? On its laptop. What happens if you give the king of the jungle an Xbox? You get a lion gamer. All of them were bad. All of them. Well, you can't spin jump there. It's okay. Every joke that we get is also inching us closer towards removing the book from existence. I don't know. You need Yoshi there. And you can't avoid eating things. Here's the problem, though. When I got this book, I went through and flipped through a few pages to see what the quality of the jokes were. And I think while I was doing that, I must have found all of the good jokes. Because they weren't all stinkers. Okay, that'll work. I've kind of been doing that little hallway the hard way, but I can do one less jump and make it easier for myself. Those are fun facts. I like that one guy on TikTok that tells us about the unfun facts. I can't remember his name to save my life. if I didn't desperately need an eat there, I would think that I meant to bump the block into the Sparky. Because it's just lined up so perfectly for that. Oh, it's starting to get late. What do we do, Carmen? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is... Maybe I did... Yeah, so... Let's work under the assumption that I ditch Yoshi and I use the block instead. I think we can make that work. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Bro! Oi! Fix your ROM hack! He's remote eating the block. If I understand it correctly, what's happening there is... I'm starting to eat something on the same frame that the block spawns on. Which causes that to be the thing that Yoshi starts eating. Because S&W is a perfect game with no flaws. That's my assumption. That's what would make sense to me, at least. I've seen similar stuff like that happen. There we go. Okay. All right. That's what we do. No. I really like this section. I don't know what Dupu's problem was. He doesn't like fun. Oh yeah, yeah. Kitty cat. No. I think I am having more fun with this than with the shell section. I think there's a lot more unique, cool stuff in this section than the other one. No. I even paused and cheated. Yeah. I think so I think I already told you what my reasoning was for picking the shell path. And it was purely because we had just done the level with the blinking spikes. And I didn't want to do that same gimmick again right away. Of course, I also had chat decide for me. Block jumps. There was something else I was gonna say, but if I had been making the choice, it would have been the shell section. Oh yeah, so the other thing I was gonna say is that I had anticipated it being like a series of choices, not one big choice. Right. How do I not rage after 700 tries? That's for the entire game. Also, that's a drop in the bucket for what I've... Why does Yoshi need to eat the fire that's on the spike before the pipe? Because otherwise I can't get in the pipe. Kitty, you need to stop. You're gonna press buttons, and I don't want you to do that. You might be talking about a different pipe than I am. Oh, yeah. No, you are. You are talking about something different. So, if Yoshi doesn't eat anything for longer than whatever period of time it is, he'll just cease to exist. That Sparky is placed there to give Yoshi something to eat so that he can stay alive. Oi! Nice hitbox! I actually have no idea what the hitbox is on those. I just know that the throw block is massive. No! Ugh. Why are you spinning there? That's not gonna work. Yeah, this ROM hack is very special.
Testing 1, 2, 3, hello.
There we go. It sure looks like it is. Why would it be dead? Is it both of them? No, it's just this one. Thank you. I did play Dark Souls 1. I did that on stream back in May. I really enjoyed my time with Dark Souls 1. I would like to play more of the Dark Souls series, but finding the time to do it is the tricky part for me. Yeah. I don't really like the
You're doing great, sweetie. Let's go.
This is the Dark Souls of X. I think there's a lot more of a discussion to be had about Dark Souls than just simply its difficulty. That's the only thing that anybody ever talks about. Fuck. Yeah. But that's the thing, is it's inescapable. For somebody to see something hard and say, oh, this is Dark Souls. Mac, thank you for the party hat.
Happy weekend chat.
My damn hands are sweaty. Hold on. And there's vomit on my sweater already? That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Well, don't go touching coffee pots. You ought to know better. No! That was good. That was probably a time-related failure. Because if there was something wrong with the voice itself, it would fall back to a different voice. No.
So what are you planning for dinners tonight?
I don't have the Obama voice turned on. I'm actually not sure what I'm doing for dinner. I need to go grocery shopping, like, immediately after I finish playing today. I have practically no food in the house right now because I was just gone for a straight week and I didn't want to have stuff that was going to go bad in my fridge. And I haven't been shopping. Oh, God! I don't know why I keep messing that up. No, I don't really do rotisserie chickens. Not really saving me time.
I also don't know what I'm cooking tonight either, LOL.
No! I tried. Oops. Something... Something that I don't normally think about with ROM hacks is their lore and story. And this hack does a lot with it. And it's very well done. Okay. Fuck. Okay, let's regrab on 6. I am. I marked that I was interested on the event. Regrab on 6. I'm not seeing what's happening there because I'm completely looking away from where those throw blocks are. And somehow I'm missing what I think is that throw. What a section. What a section. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, no. I've just been trying to avoid it. Because he stops... The instant that the throw block touches that Yoshi, even though it still exists and you can see it, I can't bounce off it anymore. For his fancies, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Yeah, this is all about just getting in the rhythm. Let's go. I like the way that sounds. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, it's boss fight time. That was hard. It was really cool, but it was hard. Such a cool level. Both halves of it. It looks like Yoshi's in another castle. He must have escaped through that wormhole up ahead. Mario, determined to stop his former friend, gives chase. It's fine, I don't care. It'll come and go. "17 deaths! Wow! I really got out of that one pretty scot-free. Okay, well, we've got 2 levels. That puts us at beating the game with 26 exits. I don't remember what the feats are. I don't remember. But, I mean, we're getting 2, 3, and 4. But that's not gonna happen today. That'll be tomorrow. Whew, boy. Thank you very much for all the GGs. I appreciate it. Man. 24 with green switch and 26 with alt. Wow. Wow. Okay, I could see how you could do that. That's crazy. Yeah, no stream tonight. Which I guess pushes back the last Planet Crafter stream to next week. I should have some kind of talking to the rest of the folks that are involved in that. Yo, thank you very much for the heart me. Somehow, every time I finish playing this game for a day, I'm exhausted. Hello, kitty cat. Yes, you're very nice. I'm seeing who's online right now so I can send a raid somewhere. Why don't we go say hi to Salmon? Salmon is doing a hack that I've not heard of, which is Gadzooks. It must be very new. Very new, in fact. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna be back online again tomorrow in the afternoon. We're gonna be playing more of this. We'll see if I should be able to finish it, since I've got all that experience on Torn Apart now, which is to say I went through it once. But thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for supporting me in whatever way you do, if it's just by watching or by financial means. I super duper appreciate it. It means a lot that I can do this full time. Thank you, Theron. Thank you. It's over.
It's over!